theoretically to lift any length that you want. So, I mean, so what I was going to do is just do the command. It's there if you want it. So then I'll just have to type it out. Totally normal Christmas gift. What the heck? Little my Christmas gift. I hope someone thinks that. Flippin' heck. What the heck? Christmas killed me. Hi, morning everyone. Finally live. Flippin' heck. Hey, got it just as it came at me. Jeez. We've had a couple of hiccups. OBS ran an update as I started it this morning, and some of the plugins I was using just basically wouldn't work, so I've had to update some of those. Some of the other ones still wouldn't work, so I went live. Quickly went live before an OBS crash because the plugin I wanted for the multi-streaming now no longer works. So I've had to quickly download another one, throw some settings into it, and cross everything I can cross to make sure to see that that works. So I'm going to have to do some tweaking later today or tomorrow and just make sure everything's all working. It's absolutely crazy. So I'm sorry, I'm late. I was ready to go at 10 past 10. It's taken me about half an hour to fix and solve everything. So I'm sorry about that. Yeah, so I've had some updates forced on me. So I'm hoping everything is working. Come on, Im. Come on. I think, if I remember rightly, we're heading towards the Admiral, aren't we? Okay, what was all that about? Don't you be shooting at things you're not meant to shoot at? These are our friends here. Okay, so we got to go to the cafe. Here. Yes, I was ready to go earlier, but OBS ran updates, Sheldon. And then because of those updates, some of the plugins broke. So I had to re-download some of the plugins. Then I went to go live earlier, and the one that I used for the multi-streaming didn't work. It crashed OBS. So I had to uninstall that, reinstall a different one, throw some settings into that very, very quickly, and cross my fingers and hit go live. So unfortunately, anyone on the Twitch side of things has had 2 notifications. Because it went live on Twitch and then crashed on for YouTube. Don't be alarmed, didn't want to talk in the office. What Mercy told you implies are being monitored in there. I haven't trusted him since the base raid, but he's never let me. Okay. Keep an eye out for anything unusual. Yeah, updates are absolutely fantastic. We all love a good update. You want to talk, do you? I've been hitting no to the update for the last month, thinking I'll wait until you know, everything's sorted. I never do updates when they first come out, so I always wait a little bit to make sure they're stable, but it just updated when I started today. Okay, so he's getting the blame for things. Surplus supply store. Stop my... These guys can't just leave those clinic supplies out there in the display area. How's it supposed to look with a biohazard warning scaring off my customers? I already told your colleague that won't work. It was about to lodge a complaint, but then some guy came and took it all away. Strange fellow. Okay. Clinic. You're sitting rather wide-legged. Don't look at him over there. He's creepy. The Terran News Network. What's he got? Offers. Wait there, I might have some bits in my ship that I could sell to you. Give me a second. We had data disks, didn't we? Got to put you in here for now. But no, you. These things here. I'm sure I can sell them. Talk. Show me authors. Data. So if I you geological data there, sell. If I sell that, is that mean oh, he buys it for that? Okay, so if I sell that, astro data, exploration, there. And this one. I was thinking, I wonder if you can just drop it in. There we go. So they're sold. All right, let's go to clinic. Clinic director, who's over here. Why are you dumping clinic data stuff around? Nice to see someone finally show up. We received the medical shipment per Admiralty orders and carefully handed it over to the recipients in apartment building R4. But I'd like to point out that such deliveries, especially direct to patients, are highly questionable. I'd like this noted in a clinic's record, please. Okay, so we need to go to R4, do we? Apartment R4, where's that? Oh, over that way. Let's just jump off the balcony. Oh, we landed in the flower bed, sorry. R1, R2. R4, where's R3 then? Oh, there. Okay. Do we have to go here? R3. Okay, apartment off. This way. Not allowed, okay. Not allowed, okay. This for then. Oh, this one. Oh, he just dropped dead in front of us. I literally saw him fall to the ground. Looks like there's a fight here and there's someone on the floor. I'm afraid it's too late to get my answers. Well, you didn't die in vain. We'll take some things off you. Upper level behind the wall. Oh, okay. Tunnels. Okay. Investigate. Of course we're going to investigate. We'll just walk down strange things. I fell in gloop. I got gloopified. I don't like that noise. Let me out the gloop. Oh, why can't I get out of here? There. Mutated substance. Yummy. Why are these down here? Uh-oh, we got infections. That don't look good. If it's green and it glows, it ain't good for you. Oh, okay. We can't go that way. We've got to go this way. Okay. Why are all these down here below the capital? Someone's cooking mutated substances down here. Oh. What are you doing down here? This is not good. Try and get all these mutated substances. I don't know if I need to collect them all, but we're going to do it anyway. What does this do? Don't know, but we'll do it. Oh, it's posted out on the flower beds. PDA. I haven't seen any PDA. Okay, do we need to go back down? I haven't seen any PDA. Have you seen a PDA down here? I haven't seen any PDAs. Can't get back. Okay. Oh, I haven't seen any PDAs. Ah, there. Something fell out of the shipment. Vials of mutagen aerosol intended for ventilation systems. What are they? All right, not my business, but I stashed one of the vials down in the canal in my secret box just in case I needed it later. Did you find it? Oh no, someone's at the door. Okay, that'll probably be me. That the secret stash over there. We got the stuff out of here, didn't we? Well, we found the exit. Yeah, we've already done that. We've already been down here and done all this, but it's obviously going to trigger the. We're going to do it to trigger the stories. I didn't see the PDA before. I'm glad everything seems to be working now, but the only thing that annoys me a little bit about this new multi-stream one, it doesn't auto-start both streams. You have to click to actually manually start the YouTube one. I've already done that and eliminated the threats. Done that one. Okay. Sabotage and the Admiral in the office is unreachable. What's going on? I'll have a Palant and a few of our Glad agents check the other ventilation systems. Emerson and I will try to break it into the office by force if we have to. There's something foul on play here. Okay. What do I do now? Find the load master. He's over that way. Hello, are you the load master? You're an operator. Oh, you're just load master as well, okay. Okay. go to the Senate chamber. Now, where's that? Oh, I haven't set this as my home. Right, we need to find a Senate chamber. New tower. Senate chamber, here we go. We get in? No. We can't just walk in there and use a console, clearances or not. If someone notices what we're doing, we'll blow our cover. Then our opponents will surely notice it. But I have an idea. I suspect the entire city is dealing with the bug infestation. We saw Admiral. If we can open the ventilation grates in the main hall, we might get ourselves a little crawling distraction. Okay, so we're going to infest the thing. So where is the... Speak to a technician. Okay, let's find a technician. Oh, you just came in out of nowhere then. Are you a technician? Please do not wait. Oh, do you happen to have a multi-tool? Two, my colleague is apparently still in the Nova Cafe with mine. So this is good. Okay. Okay. Got a handover. Senate Chambers Control Center and deactivate the ventilation bypass. Just don't open the ventilation itself. The ventilation control center is behind a vent access point in one of the visitor balcony toilet. Best news. Okay. Balcony toilets. Go up here. We go up here. Let's try this one. tie up here then. Well, there's a console we might need to get to. It's got an arrow above it.
Yep, you're banned. Have a good night.
Oh, it looks a little bit messy in here. Who hasn't been cleaning this? I wouldn't want to go to the toilet in here, would you? Yuck. So how do I get here? Oh, it fell down. Okay. Hello. Okay. Open the vent grills. Why can't I? Okay, we caused an infestation. Bugs everywhere. The console's necessary cleanings. I'll take a few seconds. Done. I'm tracking the shipment signature. Found it. The shipment originated from here. A very remote agricultural center. Uploading the coordinates. We should make a swift exit before anyone realizes we're not here to tackle a bug infestation, but for something entirely different. Got your point. Approach the farm. Uh, 7.3 kilometers away that way. Do I take big ship or little ship? Okay. So there's someone on this in the team that's been causing this, as well as the Admiral. We haven't come across the Admiral yet. Okay, that looks like where we need to go. Antenna coil. What the heck? What are you shooting at? Ah, that's what it's shooting at. Baddies. I didn't shoot them first because I wasn't too sure to begin with. Mureka Suno, Commander, this isn't the origin of the shipments, it's only a distribution center, apparently designated specifically for new terror. The actual source isn't clear from here. We should search the facility. Maybe we'll find traces that can lead us. Okay. What's it going up? Oh, he's a PDA. Yesterday, I overheard our superiors arguing it seems we're supposed to receive some robots to assist us. That would be amazing. We'd be the first facility to use robots. Probably the first in the entire Phoenix system. Okay. Dormitory, antenna, and greenhouse, warehouse. Okay. I'm trying to see if I can recall that message we've just seen. I don't think we can, because it had some strange numbers across there. UCHID. Let's write that down. So it's X X dash X 4 X X dash X. I'm wondering why it's saying UCHID. Is it going to obviously ask us about it later? Because normally it doesn't do Where next? Antenna. Okay. Sorry for yawning, folks. I'm always yawny on a Monday after work. Antenna. It's telling us to do these in a particular order. Never any harm in getting some veg. See, there's another one. So this is XX dash. 1, 2, 3 X's 5 dash. Finally got an answer about why we need such a massive transmission antenna as an agricultural facility. The old one was more than sufficient. Apparently it's for transmitting more data about external facilities like ours. I wonder where it's all going. With an antenna like this, you could reach the ends of the system and beyond. Okay, next is greenhouse. Can't shoot them through these things. There's the other one. Ah, dead. Right, the Admiral visited us for the second time this week. Apparently we're supposed to test grow certain seed plants here. The administration received some valuable samples from a partner. The tanks are sealed in the warehouse for now. I could swear I saw something moving there. I'll need to discuss this with the boss. Okay, right, this is another one. So at the moment, this reads... I'm not sure. Let's put some of this in here. Biofuel can go in. Spice is nice. Well, let's have a look at this one. Cheese. Burgers. Right, warehouse. Right, some of these are packing a punch. We can. Ooh. I wasn't sure we'd be able to get through these. I was going to say they look harder than normal. Usually, yes. I am using a slightly different weapon than the one I normally use, but I think they're hitting me harder as well. In. We have to unload some of this when we get back to our mothership. But there's our PDA. The device has been installed in the wall niche as ordered, protected by a bulkhead. No idea why we need this here. But orders are orders. The inspection is set for a few days from now. To avoid the same embarrassment as last time, I installed a back door in case someone gets locked in or out behind the bulkhead again. Each of our 4 PDAs generates a digit of the rotating access code, okay? It's in the subject line when I access by someone. Okay, so that's what that is. That's why it looks so strange. So if I read this in order now, merge them together, I get 2, 4, 7, 5. Here. So what did I say? 2, 4, 7, 5. Okay, short range teleporter. I just hope we don't lose our ship. Stay hidden. Ventilation shafts. Okay. Why do I feel like we're not in Kansas anymore? And it's going to be a toughie. They give you a health thing to begin with. I'm not in range of my ship anyway. Oh, that opened up okay. Why? Oh my god, that hurt me. Are we on a heavy planet or something? Just that short fall hurt me then. I've heard of these planets, but I've never been to one. Command center. We gotta get up there, but we're heading downwards. Can't access those. These locks aren't working. These should be opening, shouldn't they? Why are these locks not working? The game's glitched, folks. The locks aren't working. I should be able to get out of here. Oh, what do you do when it's not working? I should be able to flick those switches because they got the marks on them. I think this is glitching. I fell. Is there a way to fix it? Let's see. Empyrion switches not working. It's only telling me how to regenerate the POI and how to disable the mission. It's not telling me how to actually fix the switch. It's not working. There's only one thing I can think of doing. Can't get through the grate by actually... Okay, power injector received. All infected test subjects have been transported out of the system. The mutagen injectors have been installed across all civilian facilities in the system. Can be activated at any time. Oh my god, they're gonna kill us. Grim development, and there's only one conclusion to draw. Admiral Perez has betrayed the UCH for the reasons unknown. We must stop her before this can be set in motion. We need to destroy the communication race immediately to buy ourselves some time. We'll have to head down to the engine room. Why? It's a base. It's an engine room. It should be a power room, generator room. We're going to have to do it the hard way. I can't use the grates. We're going to have to go through the base. We'll just deal with the bad guys as we come across them. Okay. Have your spaces on? Just breach the hull. Unfortunately, it doesn't quite work like that in this game. Why did I drop that weapon? How are you doing, Christina? I thought I just shot you. You're alive. That's always a good start. Ooh, hello, big boy. Okay. We've got to go down to the engine room. Why can't I get up them stairs? I can't get up the stairs. Okay. Initiating the antenna overload. Charge generated interference wave standby. Interesting. The signal is reaching a receiver at the system's edge at the outpost with the prisoners. I'll attempt to send an encrypted message to Alex through the system. Okay. Use a lever next to the console to overload the antenna. Okay. There's definitely something doohickey about this bit of the game. Arrest Perez upstairs. What's here? Sounds like a caravan when you're on holiday and the rain's on the roof. Perez, where are you? I want to come and talk to you. Hello, Perez. Perez, Perez. Wherever you are, Perez, Perez. What the heck? Who are you? Why are you shooting at me? That's not fair. You butt nugget. What the heck? Maybe. Why can't I get up here? Let's go find Perez again. Nice dining hall. The robot! Perez was a cyborg. That mean it was the real Perez or pretend Perez? What? I don't quite know what's going on there. Where's our ship? Teleporter. We need to find the teleporter. Teleporter. I saw teleporter. That teleporter? Teleporter. I knew I'd seen teleporter. Shot by a senior officer, yes. Where's our ship? The Viper. Where is my ship? That's what I need to head for. That's the drone base, and there's the Reaper. Boom, boom. Okay. I think we need to pick up our capital vessel before we do anything else, maybe. So we'll go here, see what's going on, and then pick up our capital vessel and head off, maybe. Alex. It's used to having a landing pad here if you can't use it as an entrance. Alright, let me in. I need to speak to Alex. I want to speak to your boss. No. We got there, and thanks to your message, we were able to find and capture a hidden base at the edge of the system. My mother and numerous other abductees were rescued. I can't tell you how relieved I am. However, a loss is also becoming clear now. We keep finding more of these prepared mutagen tanks. Thanks to your efforts, we narrowly avoided a terrible disaster. We have some prisoners currently being interrogated. The android is recovered and will be examined. Come back later. Okay. Okay. Boop. Boop. Later. Talk to me. Things are getting pretty chaotic here, but we should have a moment to go over a few things. Okay. How are they? Everyone is safe. Nick of time. Who were the attackers? Pirates. Silurian clan. Okay. How did they enter the system? They appear to have taken codes from the wreckage of the Titan. Okay. Anything on the android? Groping in the dark here. The android is such an advanced biomass and high-tech AI that adapts our evacuation. Okay. What's the mutagen? If I understood our experts correctly, someone infected with this substance would develop a significant resistance to biological and physical damage. The genetic code would be rewritten. Okay. Okay, next steps. Phoenix system is secure for now, but we can't let the masterminds off the hook. From the captured Solarians, we've learned that the operation was coordinated from a rest stop station in the Virix system. In reality, it's one of their smaller hubs for illegal activity. Okay. Sorry for yawning, it's a Monday. I always do. Apologize, folks. We are getting used again to do someone else's dirty work. Warp to a Virix system. So where are we in the whole of this storyline? That's not the way I wanted to go. I want to go this way. Go down here. How hard is it to find your way out in this game? That's the wrong way altogether. That's the wrong way altogether. I just want to get out and find my ship. Here. Gee, how hard do you need to build a base? Why is it such a maze? Okay, let's land on here and get ourselves out of here. Okay, P menu, thrusters off. Okay. Long hauler. Raw materials. Get these out of the Reaper. Cargo box weapons. Throw some spice in here. Leave the food in there, that'll be fine there. I don't know what we're meant to do with this mutated substance, so I'm just storing it in the long haul for the moment. One thing I do like about No Man's Sky compared to this is the transition between space and planet is quite smooth. So where are we going now? Virix. Virix. Virix system. It's there, okay. Lock on. Put your sunglasses on, we're going through the sun. Here we are, Commander. Before we enter the system, we should check the possibility and possibly disable the weapons to avoid detection. We'll need to use the pilot's codes together. Okay. Disabling the weapons, though, is that a good idea? I don't know. We can always pop them back on if we need to. Rest stop. Where's the rest stop? Crosby, morning to you. How are you today? There we go, rest stop. Let's head over there, see what's going on. In the middle of a not a minefield, but a oh, big load of rock. I don't know, I'm always yawning on a Monday after the weekend. It's absolutely crazy. Will we fit through all these? Now under new management. That is not ominous at all. Why is that a broken ship there? What's the best way in? Registration is required. It's located behind the customs access point and the main visitor landing bay. What's the best way in? Not allowed. So what's the best way in? How do I get in if I can't get in? Through here? This is not weird at all. Hello. How do I register as a visitor, please? How do I register as a visitor? Do I register with you? There's nothing telling me where to go and what to do. Operational soon, please deposit. What? $1,000 credits, okay. Withdraw. I like the way they say that. For your safety and to ensure the station's operations run smoothly, please deposit the security fee of $1,000. It's basically pay up or we break your knuckles. That's all it's saying. Thank you. Please don't lose a visitor badge as this could result in temporary movement restrictions. Okay, let's see if we can find someone with a loose tongue. Since there's bound to be a bar here, should be stopped. Bartender. Find a bartender. Hmm. Bartender. Good day, sir. What can I get you? Information about station activities. Oh, I could tell you a lot, but I don't think it would be good for my health. Ever since the management changed, things have been difficult. Okay, I have an idea. Our new boss has locked my delivery in the outer storage area. If you could retrieve the contents of that delivery crate for me. You see, I tend to talk more freely when my stock is full, and I'm less careful about who's listening. Deal. Deliveries down there. What is this? Oh, it's over there. On this broken ship. Not strange at all. Oi! What is? Okay. Baking recipes, liqueur, presents, and money. I think it was here we came out of, wasn't it? I'm gonna put my weapons away, but keep them, you know, ready. I can't even read that. Emergency exit. I forgot I still had the light on. Alright, did you run into any trouble? I hope not. To be honest, I just wanted to show the new management that they shouldn't even think about trying such things with me. Keep the liqueur, the gifts, and the recipe book as your reward. Now we can talk. Something seems to be going on in other parts of the station. The usual guards have been pulled away. We shouldn't take too much time though. What do you want to know? Yeah, new management. A few weeks ago, pirates, let's say, replaced the station leadership. Since then, the Solarians have moved in. A brutal bunch, a pirate clan that isn't even well liked amongst other pirates, which says a lot. You're better off not crossing them. Okay. They're holding combat robots and killing machines in restricted areas. Two people come in recently who look like Arcanians, but call themselves Terrans. They've been involved with this area. Not only have they taken over the hangars, disrupting our shipments, but they've also cordoned off a section of the station around the hangars. Supposedly, there's a foreign ship and some dangerous substances. I don't know where he's lurking now, but ask our group. That's all for now, thanks. Okay. Pierre. Care for gay. Regards from the bartender. So you're looking for my best customer. The esteemed commander who takes such good care of us, showing we lack nothing. A dangerous request. Let's play around. Okay, 4. You're on the car. Yes. Okay, 5, 4, 9, 13. We won! Ha ha! Try that again. Seven, 11, 18. We won again! Haha! No. Oh. Come on, talk to me. Guard's gone now. You can talk. The drunken commander drags himself back to his cabin at the end of the corridor after a morning binge, where he cleaned out his pals at the table. Whatever you need him for. Okay, good. Okay. Chest. PDA. Those town fools, they have no idea what they brought us. With this mutagenic slime, we can boost our production 1,000. I'm not even trillion thing. 1,000-fold. Not even Sigma Fulcrum can match that. All we need now is to eliminate the Admiral with the next shipments. His adjutant seems to have vanished and there's a bounty on him. Not worth it. Once we finish the job for the Admiral and clean out the system he calls the Phoenix, golden times are ahead. Okay. You say? I think Helen's just come in. Okay, investigate the hangar. Command room, holding cell. So the Data Admiral, as agreed, the Fugitive has headed towards the Galactic Restrictor Zone. Attached is a position marker. We did it in code. Door code lab, hangar, and detention is 5687. Okay. What does this button do? What's the code? 4391. I wonder if that's a code for this. Yeah. Well, the doors are open. These guards are useless because they're not shooting us even though we shouldn't be in here. What's this? Right, the code it gave us 5687. A small shuttle from the Titan, practically undamaged. This Admiral or whoever must have looted the wreck. What's strange is how they managed it. The wreck was heavily guarded by the Xenu. Anything in it? No. Nothing in here either. Oh, there is. We'll take that. Okay, this one. 5687. What's the other one we get? Oh. I've saved all our findings. A lot makes sense now. Given up the Yardens, someone from the inner circle of the UCH was involved. Holy moly macaroni. This should get us on board our ship, actually. Okay, we need to eat. We need to get rid of some of the stuff we've got on us. Chest. Let me move all these up. Got all these weapons to sell, you know. Okay, can we make more burgers? Yes. Make as many as you can, actually. How's our shields are holding up? Where are we going to now? Containment area 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've already reported to Commander Lamar. The fleece is on its way and will reach our position shortly. The commander asked that we absolutely do not act prematurely and wait. And if we can't wait, we should at least be cautious. She seems to know you very well, Commander. I take it we're not giving our targets any chance and go after them before they can disappear. You bet. Set a course, Idar. Fan Zenari. Let's see what that gives us. see what's in here. There they are. Pew, pew, pew. There's a few things here. Excuse me. Ship does seem to be in trouble. Shields are down and most of the turrets appear to be out of commission. If we can destroy the remaining 5 turrets. Have a look at these for a sec. Okay, so it does say hover vessels, small vessels, CVs, and bases. The turrets and the mounted weapons are targeted. Got one more. Where is it? Oh, there. Board it, okay. Oh, they are actually here. They are actually here. I did not think they'd come. Why do I have to go on board? Why is it me? What are you shooting at? Turrets and mounted weapons. I've got to find a way in. Ah, you know this is going to be a trap. Disable the warp drive and the shields. Okay. Is that the only defender? I can't get his gear. Wait, how did we get out of here? What the heck? That doesn't look very nice, does it? No cargo on this. Just realised shield controls in here. There's the core as well. Warp drive, where's that? There's the pentaxid tank. Warp drive controls that. Going down this way, I think. Okay, don't know what this is, but let's put it. Find the bridge. Here, bridgy, bridgy, bridgy. The lab. Okay. Okay. They're in league with some bad guys. You're a bad guy, Admiral. Surprise bullshit, you don't have a lot of time to chat. Since you've been seen fit to grip on my ship, I'm forced to take alternative measures. Otherwise, I'd be very curious to know how you made it to Andromeda. I've also followed your actions with great interest, and there are a few things I'm extremely curious about. But since Commander Mercer has also decided to turn his back on the greater good, I doubt I can convince you in a few seconds. We have left off wire. Okay. Okay, data confirms all worst fears about the expense. Okay. Land on the planet. Okay. That doesn't do anything. Okay. Can we? Damn! Oh. You love the way the bots blow up. Yeah, I mean, some of the things on this are very, very good, and other ones are a little bit sort of clunky. I know it's saying land on the planet, so I'm curious to see if we could actually loot this shit. Some of these things are pretty good. Throw everything in the chest for now. But no, we won't. We've got some. Okay, that can go there. And the rest of that can go in there. Med bay, okay. And we're back here, right. I'm just curious now. Oh, we can. Ship is now ours. I was just curious to see if we could do that. What are you? Right, let's just have a quick look. If I was to do, say that. That's okay. That's a bit mean, nothing in it. I still feel like there's something around here. All the riches, hey? Where's that coming from? So we'll not get the message that I'm now in charge. Okay, keep an eye open for whoever's shooting at me. Okay. Funny that we came here to disable the ship and we've been able to lose it as well. 9225. XL thruster. What are we gonna get out of this? Lots of stuff. Let's go outside and get all this as we can. You're not meant to ram the ship. Ooh, what have we got here? Why am I out of range of this ship? Getting a lot of bits off the ship. It also wants us to land on the planet, so we're going to have to do that as well. But if you can get ingredients for nothing, you might as well get them. Right, let's get some bits on the long hauler again. Okay. It's these that are rich in getting things. The thrusters. Got those engines. These ships have just rammed it. They had no need to ram it. We weren't that much in danger that they needed to ram the ship. Okay. Yeah, we put a big hole in the back of your ship. Some nice loot here that we've been able to get. Okay, let's just quickly link up to our ship again. Ammo. else. Okay, let's head down to the planet. It says it'll land on the planet, so that's what we'll do. I think we got quite a bit off that ship. Make sure our weapons are reloaded. It's a rather nasty looking planet, isn't it? Why would you want to go here? I always think in this game you get so close it looks like you're going to smash into the thing before you actually get to the atmosphere. Find Mureka Suno. Okay. What resources are on here? An iridium deposit, okay. So what type of planet are we on? Ooh. It's a 3G planet. Okay. It's a 3G planet, so probably jumping and things isn't a good idea. There are more data cartridges I could sell. Okay, so Mercicini is up there. Maybe don't do it that way. Yeah, not the way to go. Why do you always... And I've just fallen through my own ship. Well, a bit of a glitch, wasn't it? Okay. No, I've done it again. Ooh. I survived that one though. There's containers up there. That's what I was trying to find, the containers. Maybe they're not worth it. What are you doing in such a creepy place? I don't know if I trust you. How did you find me? Probably because how did you find me? We don't have time. Yaden's gone mad. He's actually working with the Zyrex and planning to attack the new Terror colony. Really? I don't know what to say. It's like a massive weight has been lifted off my shoulders. I always knew Alex and you could be relied upon. But enough talk. What would you like to know before the extraction team arrives? What does it all mean? The short version, Zyrex notices that we Terrans are mostly immune to a substance that wiped out entire planets or turned their populations into monsters during the war about 1,000 years ago. The agent had more information. They didn't tell me everything, especially after they started abducting UCH officers for testing. I refused to cooperate after that. Okay. I infect the entire Phoenix system. Someone in the background who even has the Zyrex under their thumbs puts immense pressure on accelerating experiments. Keeping Yaden and me alive is guarantees for our cooperation. Okay, how did you get here? When the first avoidable deaths occurred on the plan to infect the Phoenix system again, I decided to escape and warn New Terror. During my last shore leave at the Husk rest stop station, I fled. A smuggler told me there was an ill ship patrolling nearby. Okay. As I approached the sector, I intercepted a fragment signal to investigate because I had to flee. But do you remember how this whole thing started? When we sent the first ship. Okay. Coordinates to add a good look. Okay, so we've got to go and try and find what's going on. Okay. We always get the short straw, don't we? Like, don't worry, this guy will do it all. Okay, off we go. Planet, you're in the way. Found the Hyperion, board the ship. Hyperion there. We didn't use our warp drive. I wonder how long it takes to fly to it. Nothing else around, okay. Okay. Instructor. Make some of this. May as well get the constructor making it. The Hyperion. I wonder what awaits us here. That's incredible. The first township to use warp drive, the UCH-001 Hyperion. Right, where's the boarding? Ooh, that's the front. I thought that was the rear. No gravity on the ship. Find a log entry. Yeah, no gravity. The wave courses and catapulted us to the west side of Andromeda. We have no chance of returning, yet luck is misfortune. A friendly entity named Far was orbiting the star and will guide us to a habitable world near the so-called Tesh territory, where we've been stranded. I don't know what comes next, but we will try everything to contact Earth somehow. If anyone from the UCH read this, the coordinates are no data. I hope more of the data can be restored on New Terra. Let's not waste time either. Return to drone base. Okay. This is a beautiful built ship. Lovely ship, isn't it, the way they come up with it? Why can't I get it? Return to drone base? Where's the drone base? I can't remember. What system's the drone base in? Oh crap, what system's the drone base in? Follow the marker and return to drone base. Okay, where's the marker? I don't have a marker. I can't find one. Let's have it. Try that. It's 62 light years away, so. We warp to that. And then we can warp to the new tower. We can't do 62 light years. Maybe go through. only 28 light years. I'm not trying to jump to that. I'm trying to jump to New Terra. Yeah, I keep thinking I'm trying to jump to that. Okay, new. Why won't it jump? Warp target out of reach. I'm not jumping to that. I'm jumping to New Terra. Maybe we can go via here. Ooh, a nice big blue one. It's a junkyard space. New Terrace. Oh god. New Terra. That one we want to get to. Going that way. I think this is the right planet. I think I'm going to the right one. Long hauler. Made items. Pentaxid tank. Can we make some more pentaxid? Do have it. Return to the drone base. So we've got to find the drone base here. Come on. So it turns out that the evil Admiral wasn't the real Admiral, it was a boss in disguise. Well, a droid in disguise. So I was right, New Terra is where we needed to be. I know what I can try and do. Oh, someone just give me the entrance to this bleeding place. How hard is it? Come on. Do you know how hard it is to get in this place? Yeah, you're doing that, Valvat. So he's behind this, behind the abductions, especially mine. This isn't over yet, I'm afraid. At least we've managed to apprehend Mureka Suno. I never trusted him from the start. His role in all this still needs to be clarified, okay? Otherwise, take a breather and check back with me next. Empyrion, yeah, no Mercer, yeah. We've done it. The survivors of Operation Phoenix and perhaps the entire colony of New Terra narrowly avoided falling victim to a treacherous biological experiment. The immediate threat has been averted and numerous abducted UCH members have been rescued. Unfortunately, the former UCH Admiral Yaden, a collaborator and key figure behind the operation, has evaded capture. The true masterminds behind these dangerous actions remain unidentified. From the recovered data on the Admiral C's ship, UCH scientists have been able to verify statements made by Commander Mureka Suno. Humans from the Milky Way appear to be largely immune to a substance that was deployed on a massive scale in Andromeda over 1,000 years ago. Okay, however, there is also good news. UCH-001 Hyperion, lost decades ago, has been found in Andromeda. Its data logs reveal a rescue by an entirely entity known as FAR, raising even more questions in the process. Meanwhile, the survivors in the New Terra colony are coming together more closely than ever. The once contentious decisions whether to stay or return have been resolved in favor of establishing a permanent colony in Andromeda. As Alex rebuilds the new base for the Galactic Resistance Organization, while also assisting her mother, Admiral Perez, in coordinating the colony, the unanswered questions and a host of new ones demand urgent resolution. So does that mean we finished? Okay. Okay, so what can we do now? Is this over? Is this done? That's done. 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 Next. It's a local. Oh, these are just local missions now. Okay. It doesn't say what we need to do in the mission, though. So we've done the main mission. Okay, so we completed the main mission. I'm not sure what to do now. Let's just try something, shall we? Let's just try. Here we go. Yeah, neutral or better with the Zyrex. Okay, what's our reputation with the Zyrex? Hostile. Yeah, hostile. Okay. Zyrex, Paris, and Creel were unfriendly. What's Terminal Nexus? Well, let's try and start that one. Start the mission begin. Terminal Nexus. Okay. We've done the others. Enter the Elion system. Warp to the orbit of planet Omicron. I think it's over here somewhere. So we completed the main mission. We're just having a little look at some of the other things now. I don't know if these are add-ons or continuations of the main mission. Omicron. Omicron. 144 light years. Is that all? where am I? Too far. Too far. That one. Lock target. Bye-bye, everybody. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff in here. Shouldn't have to keep typing it in all the time. I think I'm heading the right way. I think I am anyway. A lot of jumps though. Omicron sector. Why won't it let me go there? I can see it. Search system. Omicron. There. Okay. Is that going to let us do it this time? Approach the station. Well, if you bear with me, folks, I'm just going to go nip to the bathroom. I'm going to refresh this coffee. Seeing as the coffee's about 3.5 hours old. Just bear with me. I'll be straight back. Right. Hello, we're back. Right. I don't know if this is part of like the mission or if this is just little add-ons. Oh, give me a sec. Little kiddies come over. You wanted strokes. I can't actually see the station at the moment. Okay. Talk to a Tharkin. Okay. Well, Tharkin seems to be upstairs. We've been on a station like this before. Oh, hello, you Tharkin. Welcome, Commander. I apologize for not being able to meet you in person, but I am tied up with urgent business. Please forgive me for getting straight to the point, even though I owe you my life for resting the climax. Time is running out. I must ask you to tell us again. Does the name Tash-Aki Tash-Aki Talon was a highly respected scientist at the Talon Zarg's Academy of Science over 1,000 years ago during the War of Silence. Strange. She searched the full moons of the gas giant here in alien systems and also called Progenitor. Okay. Let's get to the point and not lose time. We have discovered Tash-Aki Talon apparently left behind personal logs in which she recorded the events and her finding. These logs are located at her places of work on the full moons of the local gas giant. And before you ask, yes, we also find it difficult to explain why no one seems to have found them after more than 1,000 years. We need at least 5 people. Okay. Folks, where should I look? According to our information, there are a total of 16 logs, 4 on each moon of the giant. I would like to retrieve at least 5. Search nearby and inside black obelisks, and also near the front of mansion. No arms dealers in here, is there? You might be able to get rid of some other things. That one, that one. Okay, where did they go? I boobed. Surveillance data solar. Navigation data. Sell that. Is there a gin console in here? Yes. Okay, do I have explorer tokens then? I thought I might have done by now, you know. We've done a lot of exploring. How come I've got no explorer tokens? Okay. I think these are just little missions, you know. Akua first. Let's find Akua. 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 Akua moon. There. Okay. I did not see that then. So we're heading to the Akua. That's where we're going. Stick cruise control on. Bum, bum, bum. Nice. So what are we going to find on here? It does always feel like we're going to smash into the planet the way they transition from space to atmosphere. Okay, around here. Everything seems okay. Is there a way in? Where? Old science camp. Where's the old science camp? System message damaged. Private data device found. Reconstruction of the information in the buffer memory has been partially successful. Should the existing data be read out? We have been studying the artifact for several years now. There were 4 of them. 1 obelisk on each moon of this gas giant. We have set up a camp at each artifact and collected uncorrelated data without end. We can claim no real progress. This is the most boring job in the galaxy, but what else can you do to get ahead? The Zyrex have stationed Quagum here as protection. They said more like watchdogs, I think. They think the artifacts could be useful in the fight against the silence, but at the moment we're in the dark. I'm sure I saw that episode of Doctor Who, The Silence. A carry science network console. Okay. What are you? You're an eyeball. Okay, so we picked up one thing. The next one we want to go to is Ningus. That's skill on. That's the next one. Keep an eye on the time, not because I'm going to meet Beth, because Beth's off today, but I did promise Beth that whilst Helen's home at the moment, but when Helen's out at her next call, I'll finish a TV series that Beth and I have been watching together called Night Sleeper. So Helen's not interested in it, so Beth and I started watching it the other day. She's got one episode left and she wants to watch it today whilst Helen's out. Makes a change though. Mondays I'm normally going to Vito, aren't I? We'd have had a longer stream if OBS had been behaving itself. I'm definitely going to have to look into the add-ons that stopped working. It doesn't seem to have made a difference to the stream though. The stream still seems to be running okay. I think the quality's been okay on YouTube and Twitch today as well. You'll have to just let me know. It's a snow planet. Imagine living on a planet that is permanently covered in snow all year round. That would be amazing. I like snow, but I don't know about all year round. Well, it did say a nice planet. I'm sure it said this was a nice planet. Yeah, snow planet. Oh, there's a convoy there. Thank you. That goes near here. I've already thought my last star had struck. The Hishaki are extremely aggressive. Never mind. Science console network. We've already been in that one. Looking for PDA. I'm looking for the PDA. Is that the obelisk? Close and stuff. Broken radar and it's got to be near that convoy then. I'm looking for a PDA. Have you seen one? Ah, here we go. 30 days ago, the obelisk suddenly lit up and visible voices have started to speak to us, repeating the same sentences over and over. Pro and Gintor. What does that mean? Nothing else has happened since then, but these voices are haunting me to sleep. I had a strange dream the other night, a dark room with strange moving lights. They were almost humanoid. Is that what these... Are these the progenitor? Okay. Next one. Skillon. Great parking, by the way. What's that there? Alright, skill on. Are they all behind this one? That way. I think being on a ship, you'd make your own oxygen. We're getting there. Agronom is back on this coming Wednesday. So this Wednesday we're going to be playing Agronom. Friday. You know what? I'm not sure. I might do Agronom on Friday and do a different game on Wednesday. I'm really enjoying Agronom, so I'm thinking of doing, like, you know, as long as we can with it. I might do a restart on Agronom just to see if the updates made any big difference to the game. Are we going to bounce off that, or are we going to get around that? Ooh, we passed that one. That's a good. Here we go. That's a skill on. It still feels as if we're going to smash into the planet. Oh, he starts shooting it. Can't see what they're shooting at. Oh, I don't even know what's up there. What the heck are you shooting at? You need to have a burger, that'll fill you up. Nice. Why can't we even empty that? They can obviously see something I can't. Okay. If we can find a way up there, this could get interesting. There is one way up there. Right, let's have a look. We go in there. Telba hamster, hoy ahoy, how are thee? How did we run out of fuel in this? I'm terrible at this. This one is absolutely terrible. It told me about getting up on top of this. You had to drive over to a cabin because the family member had forgotten to turn off an electric heating oven. Oops. Okay, so where is this PDA we're meant to be finding here? Finally, you stopped shooting whatever you were shooting at. No, you haven't. I haven't got a clue who they're shooting against. Whatever it is, they enjoy shooting it. There should be a PDA around here somewhere. Ah, it's in there. I've been thinking it's going to all these other places. These huge creatures keep themselves in the air. My research has shown that they have an anti-gravity orbit. I will try to give data to the people of the Ren clan so they can transmit it to the academy. Yes, they are pirates, but they seem reasonable to me, and I'm sure the Fae will do the rest. Okay. While investigating one of the medium-sized artifacts, I stepped on into some kind of activation area. It charged my suit with an unknown form of energy and created a kind of personnel code card out of nowhere. It is a key matrix, as the voice told me. From the point where this happened, I can now also understand the progenitor's language. Pro-en-gen means activate the knowledge of ascend. To ascend. Sounds like something at a Stargate. The artifact that charged my suit is called Font of Knowledge, whatever this means. I'd love to know what they're shooting at. Okay. I don't know what they were shooting at. New mission abilities as a power. Talk to the guard at the ship's landing position. He will give you dark. No, I don't want to be doing new missions like that. Unless it's a quickie. I don't mind a quickie. I think the meant to, yeah, programmed to love shooting, yeah. Right, you what? Oi, no loitering around our base. If you're from the Traders Guild, I might let you through or rob you. What should it be? Yeah, I think I landed on one of the thrusters. Did you mean to argue with you? Please be honest. Check with captains. Oi, Captain, where are you? Up top, okay. Yeah. You stare at a purple thing all day, you get sore eyes. Hey you, what? Scrummy, idiot. How many times have I told you not to let visitors through without taking the guns first? I'll put them in the brig for that. So you're here and I'm still alive, so welcome. What do you want, stranger? Interesting facts about the planet. What is the general situation? Seen this logo somewhere? Does the name is a Talon name after all? I'm afraid I'm not sure. Fucking hell. Hope you're saying old timer or engineer needs some serious help to get let's go again. Ingenious bastard. He's 120 years old and leading yet another mutiny against me every other week. Sweet old man, but he knows what we need to find him in the rear engine room. Check with him and let me know if he tries to overthrow me again. Aye, aye, Captain. What time is this one? Hello, you old git. Right. Okay. See any scrapper drones on the way here. Get me 5 of their computers. Okay. Okay. Can I just get computers out of here? Okay. I can just get the computers outside. Well, you're still alive. The yield looks good too. These computers will help get the old lady going again. At least partially. I'm in a generous mood right now. You can keep the rest of your computers. I have already scrapped their circuit boards. Now let me do my work. Come back later. Bump. Bump. Okay. Aye, okay. So what do we do now? Find a collection point. Collection points. I'll borrow this, thank you. Not as quick as my ship, but... Oi! Ow, crap-a-doodly. Come on. Right, it said collection points in there. Go away, leave me alone. Oh, close to dying there. Where's that coming from? Where is that coming from? Okay, I think we're going to drop in this hole here. Ah, cool. Let's just some control authorities here has reacted and sent a drone reinforcement. We need to destroy a drone and check its technology. Go outside to on the roof and you can see where the drone's coming. Well, that went boom easy enough. Where did it land then? Oh, two of them here. The eye here was still active apparently. It was trying to attack me. Apparently the core was pieced together from scraps here. Scraps that were delivered to the pirates. We should quickly get crushed down. Right, where's my little zoom bike? I think I left it this side, didn't I? Where's my bike gone? My bike was here. Someone's pinched my bike. Can I make one? I can't believe someone pinched my bike. A zoom bike. I know, you think there was pirates on the planet, wouldn't you? Ah, it's gone. It's probably been stripped down into parts and sold by now. Hey, I've got sand in my shoes and everything. No. Oi, what's this? Go away. Hello. Who are you? It goes rough and gets everywhere. Yeah, it just chafes something with it. Wicked. Gets in between your toes, your butt crack and everything. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do like going to the beach, but I don't think I'd want to walk through a desert planet or anything like that. The worst thing about it as well is you tend to go to beach on a warm sunny day. So the warm sunny day makes you sweat. So the sand sticks to your sweat anyway. Ew, this is like one of those things off Star Trek. Not Star Trek, sorry, Star Wars. It's radioactive down here. What happens if I pick something like this up? Nothing. Hello, VC. You've all got me for about another half hour at the most. So I promised Beth I'd finish watching a TV series with her whilst Helen's at one of her health calls. Gritty chips and sandwiches are what you remember of beach holidays. 30 whole minutes. Well, they're not paying me any attention, are they? So we'll leave them alone. Yeah, I always feel mean when, because obviously the time differences and things. Some people come in near the end of the stream. I mean, I know it can't be helped because of the time difference. Arnie, that's your tail. Don't be trying to catch it. I mean, I know it can't be helped because of the time difference in that, but it's just... I always feel mean for you all. But normally, I'm going out to meet Beth, aren't I, and stretch my legs and things. That's not happening today because Beth's actually off today. She's working tomorrow instead. They've been here earlier, but had to shows needed to do away from us. No, that's not worries at all. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying I feel mean because, you know, sometimes as people come in, I'm going. Oh boy, I'm sorry I don't have time for you right now. I've been a little problem to solve these circuit boards you brought us. I think they might be a problem. Come back in a few minutes or something. Okay, go away. Come back. Can't control the sound, so you shouldn't feel bad. Fair enough. Oh, ship will sort out the map for you. Hey, we took it out. Get rid of some of these. Oops, wrong thing. Your shield's held as well. That's good. I didn't actually see these ones come down. No ship saw these. Especially as they stream for so long compared to most people. Yeah, I just enjoy it. I enjoy the company. I enjoy keeping people company. I mean, don't get me wrong, it would be nice if good old YouTube started giving me something back for it themselves, but just got to build the channel. Oh, why did that not work? Oh, because you put a full stop at the end of it, I think. Explanation point YouTube. Without the full stop at the end. That's the one. Thank you. Alright, let's go see if we can... what's he want now? We're gonna have one last fight before we go. These are side missions. They're not... I mean, we've done the main mission. We completed the main mission. I'm taking the ship this time, seeing as though someone stole my little pew-pew bike. Zoom, zoom. Little zoom, zoom thing. Right. It might be overkill, but I'm taking the ship on the mission. Find a compass, okay. The communications port, plug yourself in. How do I get into this block? Oh look, there's a big door. Turn back. Where's the other communication port then? Okay, you've marked another communication port. Where? Oi! Right, where's com port number 2? Down? How do I get down? Oh look, down. This isn't creepy at all. Not like I'm walking into an underground trap you can't get out of, is it? Hi there, couldn't this AI memory loop be dangerous? Okay. All AI memory loops are dangerous. I've seen Terminator. If there wasn't that hole in the wall, how would you get in this room? It's sealed. Oh, this poor guy trapped in a battle simulation for more than 1,000 years. We should keep looking at it. Have it tracked down. For the final step to work, we need to find the control station. Flick a switch, see what happens. Maybe flicking that switch wasn't a good idea. So I'll flick another one instead. Let's flick all the switches and see what happens. Yeah. That long with flicking the switches that you don't know what they do. Flick switch, warning, self-destruct enabled. Yeah, there is that risk, isn't there? Elevator. Find the security officer. Okay. I've already done that. Where is the core room? I don't know where the core room is. I can't see it marked anywhere. That's where we came in. This might be the core room, folks. This is the core access to communication lock is active. In order for us to talk to the AI, you need to use the switch to disable the simulation. There is no danger for us to lock any ports to our communication. Do I trust either? Oh crap, Hardy, you said there was no danger. Commander, what exactly do you mean? Where are we? My data shows a gap in record. After we analyze the circuit boards of the core of the collection point, possibly a cannon feedback. You Should really go back to the Otama with our findings now. He will not approve. Ida was hijacked. Hijacked, I tell you. Or she's faking it. How do we get out of here? Hey, it's like Donkey Kong. Look in front of the monorail right side. Too late. Oh, okay. Was there a way out that way? Was there an easier way out? Trust me to do it the hard way when there's an easy way. Oh, an alien container. Oh, okay. I didn't see that one. Right, you pirates. What have you been getting me into? I wonder what would happen if I shot one of them. Right, you old timer. Oh boy, it would be better sometimes if you didn't let your digital assistant do the thinking for you, brain. Brains, boy, use your gumption. And a little distrust never hurts anyone. You said the name of the AI was... Okay. That word there. Let me look. I don't know if I want to do anything else. Right, folks. It's been over 5 hours. I'm going to take a quick walk to the corner shop to stretch my legs. Then I'm going to watch the last of that series with Beth. Well, Helen's out. Alright, this Wednesday might be something different. And then Friday, I might do a restart on Agrinon and see if there's a big difference playing the updates from a restart than it is from an old save. Yeah, I need to stretch these legs. I'm 51, you know. These legs do need stretching. So, yeah, this Wednesday will be possibly something different. And then Friday will be Agrinon. Saturday will be whatever I feel like doing after work. And then Monday we'll be back with Empyrion. That's the way I'm going to do it for the moment. Halfway to 102, yep. So I think that's the way we'll do it. There are quite a few updates and things like that coming out. There's quite a few updates already out. I mean, No Man's Sky, if I get myself back into No Man's Sky, then we'll just be stuck in that forever and things. So we need a bit of variety in our life, I think. So, as per usual, folks, if you're watching on the old YouTube, please consider clicking that subscribe button. Doesn't cost you a penny, but it does do a lot for the support on the channel. So, if you could help me out there, please do so. If you're watching on Twitch, please consider clicking that follow button. And that is free and also helps us out. So, thank you for your variety and spice, something. Variety and spice is always nice. So, yeah. Take care of yourselves, folks. Thank you for posting those links there, Telber Hamster. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I shall see you on a Wednesday for something different. Take care. Thank you, and bye-bye. Flippin' heck, how did I die? If anyone's wondering how I'm doing these really long lifts at the moment, it's in the game itself. In the game, if you go from floor hull to floor hull, you can practically do a lift any length that you want.
Detecting increased structural activity. Prepare for a wave.
Hello, there's a wave. Put something new in the game, folks. Let's try it. Let's try on this one. You're my test subject. If I blow that up, that floats away.